for the retro game giveaway stuff, and then we're going to do the other one in a couple weeks and stuff whenever we do the when we do the next Friday stream. So that's how we're going to be doing the that it's going to be like one entry for two of them, but since we're doing two separate giveaways, I still want to be able to give them. Gonna make sound okay, perfect. No worries, sir. I'm just gonna start up the other one. Oh, that was the final round. Oh, that was on easy. We probably would have done maybe even a little bit better if we would. Probably the first beat 'em up game where we made it to the final. So let me start up Vandal right back. No, take a turkey, bacon, Swiss, please, on a ciabatta. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Make food. All right, no worries, Sarah Ragna. Yes, perfect time to take a quick break and switch over to Vandahart.
With the sound, feel love, with the fire, with the fire, with the fire, with the fire.
I am back. Is ready for Vandal Hearts. And I love this one. Probably one of my favorite tactical. Actually had one more white in Trinket. We'll probably save the Corona Seltzer for coffee for me. Nice coffee. Keep me going. Just a busy week at the game. But yeah, it's just one of the things and stuff like that too. Is just, you know, I don't have any problem and stuff like that sharing my story with people well too. You know, as being you know, somebody kind of in a probably much of a public figure, but I guess in a way, you know, got to be a bit open. I don't mind doing that. Giving away any, you know, 2%. Any. Always will in my DM. Worst. Okay, so we are looking now for the. We need 3 items. So it's the Pro Man, the Tarot card, and the Ramen. Very specific. If we miss any of these items, any of these keys, we will not be able to handle it. And I'm not sure if anybody else has played through Vandal Hearts stuff and gotten to Vandalier, but I've never done that. Super excited. I hear it's like almost game breaking, so we'll have to see what it is. Plus, you get, I guess, you get the true ending of it. Okay, so the Macro Man, first item, is found in the northwest Yggdra Canyon. I don't know if that's Canyon or Canyon. I don't see that there. Found it fast. And is in the grate on the front car of the Magic Machine. Did he last time? I did miss not playing. Thought it would be kind of a cool thing to do at parties. You throw those in outside of our street. Port of Karachi is just past this fort. The port of Karachi. Okay, so maybe this in Karachi is Karachi Village. Is that area where we? Go to cry. First, do we really have to go to Karat? Maybe we should be helping on the southern front. Already discussed our role with Clyde. Your problem lately, Dave. I don't know what you're talking about. Sense an evil presence. Oh, so you are the rebel. You have been quite a nuisance to us. Today you must die. 25 minutes until up for our loyalty ritual. Who's that guy? Dino Calamani. I've been expecting you. Master Zohar. You are searching for the magic stone? Don't you know that its power could consume what is left of your soul? Ah, ha ha ha. You'll never change. Honest and good, and inflexible, blind goat. Silence, nothing but a servant of hell. I did not return to this world to allow you to no longer have the power to stop me. I summon forth the darkness. Dark forest, I summon thee. Are these creatures? Hee, I couldn't stand to see my old mentor eaten. I will bid thee farewell. Wait. So hard. Who is that guy? No time for explanation. Okay. Alright, 8 deaths. And icing is put it. Okay, alright. Let's see how this goes. Alright. Here we go. Well, there's another one over there. Oh wow, these guys have a really big movement. Jeez. Ah. Not sure if that was all hit or just had all this. Alright, well, we have our two characters. In this battle, we might actually. We might be able to advance. You need to be healed up a lot. I think a Huxley heal is gonna. Oh, look, you got a lot of experience right there. I mean, this has been fighting with our regular part. Wow! A lot of attack. Enemies. Alright, 19 minutes. Right here. Definitely. Hey, health in. There we go, most of the way. That is good. Fire probably really. I bring more of them. Maybe this isn't a good move. Let's see. That officer. Oh. All right, let's see how this goes. I'm kind of curious how many people that don't normally tune in and stuff or have seen this game. This is a ton of. I'm working so much. I think we got to make a library run to get stuff back. All right, yeah, no worries there, D-Man. No worries at all there, my friend. Wow. I think there's just those two guys there. Easy. Easy. Game looks like something that D-Man would enjoy, but I know tactics is hard to jump into with high learning curve. You know what? It's not too bad, and I think the game is pretty good at helping you. I mean, there's been times, and I had a heck of it, doing as well. And then like another time and stuff like that, I like back off a little bit and then I win. Sorry about that. I think background in the week. All right. There we go. It's There we go. Skyward Sword. You know, I was thinking about it. You know, it looked like TG. So, kind of curious what he thinks. I'll add it to my. I know. I was thinking about it. Probably wouldn't get it from like old. If we get to, I mean, I probably eventually will. I mean, I'd love to play the game, and I know that I wasn't gonna, get it on the Wii U and stuff like that. Very few games on the Wii U. Again, this with like Twilight Princess and the motion controls, I tried playing. Version that we'll play is the GameCube. I would like to see the story on Skyward Sword. My brother had a lot of good things. And back. Nine minutes. So we open it up for the giveaway. Plus, give 1,000 points to everybody. It's officially on my wish list again. But it doesn't take that much, but that to twist your arm right there, D-Man. I just heard some really good things. I've never played it, so I can't comment. Eventually, I'd like to play probably all the Zelda games. I'm looking forward to Twilight Princess. Probably won't be until early next year. Oh no. Am I listening to Game & Watch? Probably not going to actually get the things I don't. Oh, I would like to try Mario Golf though. I know, me too. I'm curious about that one. But yeah, the Zelda Game & Watch is not even that I want. It'll be is an absolute must. I mean, if there's like any two out of those 3 games, and even the third one is not that bad. Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. I mean, I have a portable way of playing it. I bring my Game Boy Advance S, bring Zelda 1 and 2 and stuff, little cartridge Game Boy Advance, and play, but still to be. It would have those 2 games. Plus, I'm actually excited about Link's Awakening. I haven't beaten the original one. Not that there's probably too many differences, maybe. Doing like just get these guys out. There's not one of them yet. Right, I'm gonna have to look. Alright, no worries there, D-Man. Enjoy your lurk there, my friend. No worries at all. 6 minutes until the retro game goes. We open that up and the 1,000 points. I'm super excited that it's midnight. Always keep myself busy. G-Man with the host. Thank you so much for that host there, G-Man. How are you doing there, my friend? How's it going there, G-Man? Awesome to see you there, my friend. Here we go. We topped him up. He actually... I haven't. But we're going to be opening up the retro game giveaway in 5 minutes there, G-Man. Get him to come over the bridge. Going good. Oh. Here's there, buddy. I got my White Claw. We're trying to be good tonight. I wasn't on Tuesday. Tomorrow is my cheat day. I'm so looking for. Totally gonna face shit. Heal. Get 2 of these guys. Yeah, we were playing some Streets of Rage. Got to the final level of that game. I don't think I've ever gotten to that level. It was super cool. Thank you there, Ragnar. Thank you there, my friend. Also, there, Ragnar, 2 minutes, and then we'll give 1,000 points. That'll be my my reminder. Actually, heard it almost too. Oh, you just watched the Space Jam 2. Terrible. Just stick with the... Is it really? Oh my gosh, we were talking about that, actually. The... Number 3,000, but I am going to be giving 1,000 grog tokens to everybody that's in the channel and stuff here in 2 minutes, and then 500 grog tokens in an hour and 2. Welcome back from the lurk there, Ragnar. Well, there goes my child. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, stuff with the raid! Oh my gosh there, MTG. Thank you so much and stuff for that raid there, my friend. Oh my gosh, coming in. And what were you playing and stuff? How did the stream go? Awesome to see you there, my friend. Our very own mod raiding the channel. I think, MTG, have you raided us before? If you have, it has been so long ago, because usually and stuff, the only day that the only time that MTG would be able to raid is if he's like streaming like late stuff too. So, but I appreciate that there, MTG. How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? Thank you there, Ragnar and stuff for doing the rated command. We'll do the spin of the wheel and stuff towards the end of stream. We're starting actually the giveaway right now for the retro. Remember, 3,000 grog tokens to enter on in. Plus, must be present to win and US only. But if you are outside the US, I do have a Steam card and stuff that you could get. But must be present to win for this. Because I need to get an address for the winner and find out what you would like. Explanation point retro giveaway. I'll show you what games that we have. And also 1,000 grog tokens to everybody and their anybody that's here, which means that actually anybody that came over with that raid is getting it that too. So remember that was huge in '96 or whatever, 6th grade for me, going into 7th, I think. Like 95, 98 were the horrible, awkward years for me. Junior high is the worst for everyone though. Oh jeez. Oh man, I'd rather watch Buttermelt than watch Space Jam 2 ever again. Oh my gosh. I know, I'm kind of curious too. I have no idea what's left. Yeah, the retro giveaway and stuff that I have them there. They're trying to figure out why I have no sound. Oh no! Gee. And thank you there, Ragnar and stuff, for giving away. There we go. So now everybody has a third of the way for this one. We'll give another 500 points in about 59 minutes. So if you hang out here and stuff like that, you'll have that too. And Dalcow with the host. Thank you so much for that host there, Dalcow. How are you doing there, my friend? Turn your mic up. You're a little hard to... You know what? Yeah, absolutely. Actually, I'm not going to turn it up. I'm going to move it closer. I know that Karina has gone to sleep, and I'm trying to be good on not waking her, so I'm going to move the mic here. So it's closer, because it's probably my noise gate. I have a noise gate on here and stuff that cuts out any kind of sound, so you don't hear, other sounds and stuff in the background. They have not gotten my ductless system, my Samsung ductless system air conditioning hooked up just yet. So I still have my ceiling fan going here. So that's really the only kind of, coolness that I have going. So it's just going to be really today. They'll be out Monday. So by Monday stream, we should be good. Figuring that we do stream on Monday. But there we go. Is that better there, Ragnar? It's probably picking up a heck of a lot better now. Let's see. How dare you buy a Samsung system instead of Apple? Apple doesn't make one though. They don't make one. Yeah, that's better. Okay, then that's what it was. Yeah, I know I adjusted the mic down and stuff before when we were playing Streets of Rage. It just seemed like when I got that set back up, it just seemed like it was like a lot louder. So, and it was funny because it was a lot louder, but the mic was further away. So I usually just have to move it closer when she goes to bed. But how are you doing tonight there, Dalcow? So awesome to see you. I know you. I always appreciate your lurks as well too. I know usually we don't see you too much in the chat, so I appreciate the lurks all the time. Actually, keep him up this way. Good Cap, thanks. How are you? I am doing fantastic. I am super happy that it is Friday. I just enjoy Fridays. It's not. I mean, I love my job and stuff, but Fridays. I just love Fridays. Just always so nice. You just end of the work day. Have a couple days off. I mean, I was always a fan and stuff too. I was always a fan of just like when it was Friday and stuff, and we're just off from school and everything else, getting my homework done, and just so you'd be able to play. Want this game so bad. This is awesome. Completely amazing that you're playing this. Hey, my gosh, they're a box fan. I love that. Only box fan. Only box fan. What kind of box fan? Only box fan. But how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. This game is truly amazing. Truly amazing. I love it. We're actually going. I take it you've played this game. Have you gotten Vandalier and stuff for Ash before, or know even what the heck I'm talking about? And it's okay if you don't. If you don't know what we're talking about, because honestly and stuff, I didn't even know what this was before and stuff too. But that's what we're doing for this playthrough. Is we're gonna go for Vandalier. So can't reach him, but I absolutely love this game. I have not played Tactics. I should. I would love to give this game and Tactics and stuff a fair playthrough as well too. But I absolutely love this game. I probably played this game a dozen times. It's probably the one tactical RPG that I have played probably the most of growing up, is this game. So, I mean, and I played a lot of Shining Force as well too, but I just didn't grow up with the Sega Genesis, so I didn't know about the Shining Force games until a bit later. Too, but I don't know. I own this game. The Shining Force games I didn't own until later either, so. Oh my gosh. That means that other guy is going to probably be able to hit him too. Seriously? Jeez. But what is your favorite kind of game and stuff there, Only Box Fan? I take it you are into retro games. What systems did you grow up? What were your favorite games? I know I'm like launching so many questions at you. Like these guys are launching these like burp bubbles or whatever you call these things. Going after this. Can I reach him? Oh, I can't reach him. You're going down. You are absolutely going down here. You have been such a nuisance. I love that animation too. That never gets old. I know. I love this game. This game is so much fun. Gotta be one of my favorites of tactical RPG. We play a lot of great retro games and stuff on stream here too, so man, some of my favorites growing up that I played a lot of was Final Fantasy 2 and 3 for the Super Nintendo, which is obviously 4 and 6. Secret of Evermore, Secret of Mana, Chrono Trigger. Those are some of my absolute favorites that you will see on stream here quite a bit. As often as we can, we're trying to get variety. Since I'm a variety streamer, retro streamer, we try to get a lot of gameplay and stuff on here too. I also do only stream 3 times a week, so I just make the most out of the streams. Usually I say about 3 hours a stream and stuff, but Friday nights we go longer, and literally we've been going like 5 hours almost every stream, at least, and Friday nights even longer than that. So I did back in the day. After my 3rd playthrough, I got Vandalier. Started with a good old fat gray Game Boy, moved up to PlayStation, now I'm on Xbox. Oh my gosh, so am I. I know, I started with the fat gray Game Boy. I just love doing this. I'm gonna do this for you. I just love doing it. It's not the original one, because I had one of those big old fat gray brick ones, but I love just showing off stuff and everything else here on stream and stuff, just to give people nostalgia. I mean, that is like one of the big things that this channel is all about, but yeah, I know, I love it too and stuff like that. I had the gray brick one and stuff too. I think one of my brothers and stuff had it and everything else too, so I got a replacement one, so I got this one and stuff for myself. So thinking of all the tech issues for audio, went through them all, rebooted computer, still nothing until I remembered I muted the TV. Oh man, there, MTG. Oh man, but welcome back there, buddy. But yeah, I mean, if you love retro games, they're Only Box Fan. I mean, even new stuff. We do play new stuff, but it's kind of few and far between. But if you love retro stuff, I try to get the whole entire retro vibe and stuff here too going on. I mean, that's why you see a lot of the things in the background that we have here and stuff. I always have like a nice shadow box and stuff kind of here, and I switch these out every couple months. I'm starting kind of a collection. Eventually I'd like to switch them out every month, but then the game box and stuff we have and the things in the background. What I've really been trying to do with this gaming couch, I mean, it's funny because a lot of people are like, man, Cap, why don't you just go with green screen? I mean, it's just so fresh and professional looking and stuff. But what I really want is to show, back in the day, your competitors sat right here, didn't they? You know, and that was your competitor. Now, you know, the person that you're fighting against in competition and stuff is you know, across the world. So yeah, new stuff. You played the newest Luigi's. We did there, Falcon. And how are you doing tonight? So awesome to see you there, buddy. Yeah, we did play the newest Luigi's Mansion. We played Shantae and the Seven Sirens. So those are probably the most newest things that we played here recently. But yeah, so we'll play new stuff. We'll kind of interchange it, but I'd say probably 80 to 90% of the stuff that we play is the older retro stuff. And the funny, the running joke that we always have in the channel is that you know, that if there's a new game that comes out and I'm all excited about it and stuff, I always joke around with people and stuff and say that I probably won't be playing it until it becomes retro. So. And actually start moving Grog back here. But we just love having a ton of fun. So I grew up playing the Nintendo, Super Nintendo. I'm a huge fan of RPGs. My very first RPG that I ever played was Dragon Warrior. I would have loved to have played the original Final Fantasy, but the first Final Fantasy game I played was 2 for the Super Nintendo, which is obviously 4. But yeah. So just a lot of fun times. So, and I love to just show that off and just share those experiences with people. I mean, nostalgia is just so amazing and stuff now. You know, just seeing a lot of this stuff. Even most newer stuff you play is retro stuff. I know, right? Exactly. I mean, if you think about it, Luigi's Mansion and stuff. Yeah, it's a newer game, but you know, it's pretty much off of the GameCube one, and then Shantae and stuff like that. A lot of those games are technically retro even too. So maybe with Clint and stuff there, we can get them to kind of move on up here. I almost don't want to move everybody up just yet. Even actually kind of move them back. Anybody that really needs to be healed up, that they're even still okay there. Oh, he does. Okay. That's right. We moved him back to be healed. Excited for pixel remasters of the first 6 Final. You know what? I am. I'm really kind of curious to see what they end up doing with it. Only because I know that they have like versions out there that are pretty darn close to those versions, but you know, I want to see what they're planning on doing with them too, you know, and how they are. But I love them though too. Those are great. You have a fist. Oh man. It's been a day though. Oh man, sorry to hear that there, MTG. Hopefully you get a chance to kind of rest up and have a good restful weekend there, my friend. Yeah, it's been kind of a crazy weekend stuff for me too. It's like we streamed Monday and Tuesday, and then, you know, we're streaming today, so it just feels like 2 days off and stuff like that, and stuff from streaming just feels like forever. The originals were designed for a CRT TVs, so hoping the remasters look good on my... Yeah, that would be a definite plus for sure. Just want to kind of put him on back, but any of these enemies are over here. There's quite a few. Maybe I'll move him back. There's another guy that's moving. He's not going to get anybody from there. Difficulty excited about the 237th re-release of this. A lot of Super NES games look better on CRT TVs. Yeah, it is so true. Looks like there's an item actually. I want to just sit here and play this waiting game, but, you know, I'm hoping that these guys just start moving into our vicinity here. We might have to make the move. Let's see. Been able to pick off a few. Okay, they're starting to move. All right. Right, and the best part of it is the more faithful release of Final Fantasy 3. I mean, that is exciting. That part definitely is, because we haven't really had a really easy way on doing it. Yeah, you could, but, you know, probably be an easier version and maybe better way of being able to play it. So that part for that game is good, but I think some of the other games that are out there, you know, might be a little bit tough. Did the DS release, but it's not the same. Yeah, played it on the DS. Wasn't anything special. Yeah, I still would love to be able to play them though. I'll start moving them over this way, and you might move with me. Magic here. Here. Far forward, get Sarah do like ultra healing. Or will that? It'll go all the way to him right now, and maybe I'll do that. He might end up being a target, but let's see. Remake of Final Fantasy IV was on DS, was a bit better. Yeah, I still got to play through that one version and stuff of it. I always start a game on it with good intentions, but then yeah, it's just other things I start playing. Get Final Fantasy. You know what? That I really want to play. After Years. I just always loved a lot of the characters on there. Moving him on up here. This guy's characters. Maybe this will get him to move. Alright, let's see. Let's see how this goes. I mean, we're still I think, looking pretty good here. I think we've lost, what, 1 or 2 characters, I think? So we have the Loyalty Retro Game giveaway that is open right now. Remember, 3,000 Grog tokens must be present to win, because I gotta get an address and figure out what game you want to play. Or what game you want to win and stuff. US only. If you are outside the US, you could via Steam card as well. So, oh, nice. Grog needed that level up. And right now, for that giveaway, the only person I have in that giveaway is G-Man. So, I haven't played the After Years, but many diehard Final Fantasy IV fans call it the Final Fantasy IV: The Afterbirth. Wait, did he take out one of our guys? Did one of our guys probably took him out. Yeah, it's probably Clint, yeah. Looks like it. Maybe? Was it? Our guys got it. Have the points, I guess. Yeah, if you want to. Definitely. Must be present to win, though. We're calling the winner in about an hour and 40 minutes. So, I want you to miss out on that. But yeah, I mean, right now we only have one other person, so that might change by towards the end. So this is going to be the one for June. And then in July, we'll be doing that one a little bit later on. We were going to do both of them in one stream, but, you know, with 5 Fridays, I decided to do 3 streams this month. So In 40 minutes, yeah, in 40 minutes you'll get 500 free points. Yeah, that was kind of my way, my compromise and stuff on giving points back to people, because originally we were going to do both the retro game giveaways and stuff in the same stream, and one entry fee. You'd have 2 chances to win. In this case and stuff, we're doing 1,000 points, which we already did and stuff 20 minutes ago that we gave to people, and then another 500 points halfway through. And we're going to do that same exact thing during the next giveaway. So technically, if you're here for both giveaways, then you'll have an entry fee for one of them. Or tonight, you'll have half an entry fee. Midnight my time. I'm still around closer to it, maybe. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, you can enter on in, and I'll remind people and stuff too as it gets closer. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you don't have to make a decision right now. You could run in 5 minutes before, and if you're, awake and good, go. Absolutely. Oh, almost got him. 19, 19, 18. Can't reach that guy over there. Gotcha. I could have her do phase shift over here. You get both. Do I have both? Worse. Woman fire. Oh well, we'll take this guy out. Heal up himself here. And a lot of these other characters are just... What do we have left? Oh, just that one. Oh, alright. Diego up to 20 so he can become a Skylord. Yeah. True too. I mean, at least he's pretty easy to get up there, though. So just always, as long as he isn't in the line of fire, he's. Gotcha. And Grog always seems to kind of die and stuff too. Let's see, how many people did we lose? 2? One. Okay. Kind of makes up for that last battle that we did, the last stream that we did of this on Monday. 'Cause that was tough. That was a tough one. At least we made it through it. That strange man called you his mentor. Yes, he was my student over 300 years ago. 300 years ago? Just who are you? My true name is Zohar Abu Sayed. You say Zohar Abu Sayed? Anyone who dabbles in the arcana has heard of Zohar the Aloof. I had forgotten that particular nickname. As he said, I am no longer as powerful as I once was, due to the shock from the time warp that he created. Please continue. Zeno was my best and brightest pupil, but at some point he abandoned his principles in pursuit of power. He dreamed of one day rekindling the flames of judgment. I tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen and cast a spell on me. During our struggle, a time warp was created and I fell in. I always knew that we would meet again. I see now. Zeno is why the Empire wants to rekindle the flames of judgment. It seems a safe assumption. I'm partly responsible for Zeno. I'll stop him or die trying. This story of this game is just so rich and just... I am going to go back to Kano City. Let's see. Flames of Judgment is the name of the Vandal Heart sequel on PS. Is it? That's right. Town is occupied by the Crimson Guard. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're not going back there. Alright, well, let's save it then. How about that? How about them apples? Okay, I am like always looking at this little cheat sheet here and stuff for this chaos key. So we're looking for the Macro Man is found in the northwest corner of Yggdra Canyon. And then Karachi, go to Karachi Village, go to the tavern and talk to the collector. That's when we get all the 3 different things. So I think in this region is where we get the 3 different things to get the chaos key. So I really, if we miss one of these items, we miss the entire opportunity to do this. So who's this person we're supposed to meet? An important merchant named Carlo Lisbon. Carlo Lisbon? We can't trust that guy. What are you talking about, Diego? Carlo has been a big financial supporter of the rebellion. He's trying to win our favor in case we succeed. Probably giving just as much money to the Empire, I bet. Where do you get these crazy ideas? In any case, let's pay a visit to Carlo's mansion. See if there's anything in the shop. Well, you know, before we do that, let's see if there's anybody that's able to advance. We got some people that are close. So let's see. Let's see if we got any level 20s yet. 17, 18, 19, 18, 17, 18, 18, 18, 20, ooh, 19, 16. Oh my gosh, we gotta work on him. Let's see. Archbishop. I always love this music. There's advanced to the class of Archbishop. Really got Zohar that's 1 level away. Zohar and Diego right now. Okay, let's go to the shop. Let's see if there's anything new. There might not be, because the last time we went to a shop, there was a lot of stuff. Give Darius healing items and have him heal Sarah or someone else much higher in level. Get plenty of experience. Oh yeah, it's true. Alright. Right here. Let me see, I think that this is all. I'm just double checking. I always want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I always feel like, at least if I go through this, even if it's like so many times, you know, every time, that we go to a shop, but at least we're making sure that we have the best stuff. But yeah, we just equipped everybody. I think last stream we like went to one of the shops. They had all the best stuff so far. Man, the music in this game is so amazing. And armor. Got distracted, but I'm back. Hey, no worries there, Game Boy. Hey, we have the retro loyalty retro game giveaway open if you want. Explanation point booty, and we're calling the winner in about a little less than an hour and a half. So if you want to enter on in, we only have, I think, we just have G. Okay, cool. You just enter on in. So G-Man and Game Boy right now. Anybody that wants to enter on in must be present to win, though, and it is 3,000 grog tokens. Oh, and also congratulations to the people that ended up leveling up on the Wall of Fame. I know we don't talk about it and stuff a lot, but Wall of Fame it's kind of a wall that I came up with. I heard about it and stuff from another streamer, and stuff that I know, and they ended up having this thing which was kind of like the equivalent of a Wall of Fame, and so they would put they would put you know, for like a certain amount of hours and stuff they have in the channel. So on this Wall of Fame and stuff, I track and I put people's names. I used to go all the way down to like 25 hours, but it got to be such a chore and stuff, and I would do that every 3 months, and it was just huge. So now I do like up to 150 hours or more, and then in actuality, I would like to update that every month. But last time I updated it was back in April. But we had from April until now, we had a lot of people that moved up on there. So if you have 150 hours, your name is going to be on that list forever. As long as I stream and stuff like that and have the channel, your name is going to be on there. So, and then plus once you get to 150 points, you have, you're getting extra points and stuff in the channel. Every time, and then you're also you also have a special you're called a crewmate and stuff on Discord, so you're kind of like further up in the list as opposed to just the regular people that are just online. So or if G-Man wins it, I'll know it's rigged. Oh my gosh. And thank you there, Ragnar. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 3,000 to enter on in, and then we have those games that are on that list. So we checked out all the different things on that. Arm. $800. He actually has a mega herb, so we'll buy an extra one. That's probably good. Okay, so we went to the shop. Went to the dojo. We haven't gone to the yet. But let's just save right now, just in case. Ready for a random question, folks? What is everyone's favorite type of cheese? Oh man, I think my favorite type of cheese. Well, my favorite like brand of cheese is Tillamook and stuff. But type of cheese. I don't know. There's a lot of different cheeses that I like. You know, like, I like, and pepper jack. Pepper jack is really good. Like anything with like any kind of spice is always good. Bartender. This town owes it all to Carlo Lisbon. Maybe he does do some shady deals, but if not for him... Have you seen our precious train? It's a wondrous relic from a dead civilization. It runs all the way to the capital. Different cheeses are good for different things. Make it difficult to choose. It actually really does. Really does. Absolutely right. And like, oh my gosh, have like a really good like Italian antipasta salad. Those things are just amazing too. So strange. What could destroy a culture that made something as incredible as the train? Maybe they're still alive somewhere. I collect strange and rare things, objects, but it looks like there's nothing in these parts to interest me. Where are the three sacred treasures everyone is looking for? So he's the one that we have to bring the items to. Alright, Carlo's Mansion. Thank you for coming. I'm Carlo Lisbon. Ash Lambert. I've been searching for your lost ring. One of my operatives is about to finalize its purchase. Let's wait here until the deal is concluded. Thank you very much. Wait, is that Diego? Damn. You've come back to succeed me? Huh? Don't be ridiculous. I told you 7 years ago that I have nothing to do with you. My name is Diego Renault now. Diego, my son. See, the story just keeps getting better and better. I love complex stories like this. I really do. It seems like they have a really good balance. Like everybody, you get to know the characters really well in this game. Diego. I didn't want you all to see that. So you're really the heir to this estate? I've always despised my father. All he ever cared about was money. He ignored Mother and me. Fair enough. If I just eat cheese, like a slice or a block of cheese, it'd probably be Gouda or sharp cheddar. Yeah, I would probably go sharp cheddar. 7 years ago, I left here and decided to give up the Lisbon family name. So that's the story. So this is where you were, Ash. Carlo wants you. Some news about the ring, I think. I've confirmed that it is the royal ring. After the revolution, the ring wound up with a well-known coin collector. I've completed the negotiations with this man. The exchange will be tonight at a warehouse in Old Town. I want you to go and make the exchange. I understand. The warehouse in Old Town. The bad guy's name isn't Inigo Montoya. They killed his father. Prepare to die. Prepare to die. Oh man, it's such a good movie. I'll watch that. I haven't watched that movie in so long. All right, so just about empty. You know what? Maybe after we do the giveaway, maybe I'll go and grab another seltzer. Drinking my iced coffee and stuff. I actually have another one even into the fridge. I didn't even get to that one. This was the one from yesterday. Been like tons of caffeine and stuff today. At least the good thing is I haven't had like a monster drink in probably like over a week, I don't think. Been helping and stuff on the weight loss. I might have to have one tomorrow, depending on how late we stay up. Something's wrong. Where are they? I think of The Princess Bride as timeless, but I wonder if today's children would hate it. There's no CG. Yeah, Either that, or you probably it's like one of those almost like probably maybe period films, which are like great during that time, but if you didn't like grow up kind of during that time and watching it, people may not like completely understand. Huh? Oh no, I remember that. Monsters, what the? Here they come and they look pissed. Like these eggworm things. Gold golems. So there's 4 of those eggworms. Like a good strategy on this one too. You don't want to break up the group too much. Guys will just keep coming after you. We want to move the guy over. See if this is a good strat. I just want him to level up. Pretty much, Regna. Once you teach them young to appreciate older classics, most younger people I see not caring for the Princess Bride. That's one reason why it's like, even for like Samuel and stuff, I always try to get him to appreciate some of the older things as well too, or at least like see it and stuff and be aware of it. Try to hit him with rolling fire. This guy does come up to me and try to attack. Maybe I'll be able to take out some life. Ooh, ow, nice. Indeed. It's brought up a lot. Yeah. Think about the rodents of unusual size and its rubbery goodness. I don't think kids would appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, you even have like movies like Blazing Saddles and stuff too, I mean, like movies like that and stuff like that. Like you even kind of like wonder, would a movie like that even be able to be made in a time and place like this? This should do phase shift over here. Today's world, it works on being able to be made, sadly. Yeah. Yeah. I know, or even like we were talking about like Team America, and stuff too. I mean, would something like that fly? Would it get really a lot of interest or not? I should probably be careful though and start maybe seeing if I can move my characters. Up a little bit. I might have her kind of pull here. Strategy. South Park guys seem to get away with a lot, and others wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, true. Oh, gee. Hit. Have a moment. If I can go hard over here. Base shift them. I've got him. What? Just that one. Already established as shock jocks. Mostly why newer people generally wouldn't be able to get away with it. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Think about those guys. Oh my gosh. I need him to level up, dude. 53 points. Oh, there we go. There's a 1 level up. Yeah, I mean, we already got him, and he was already pretty weaker. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. And there we go. Got 1 level, I guess. He still gets to keep that level once he levels up, right? It doesn't disappear. Jeez. Oh, shoot. Really? This was what... This is what drove me nuts in this level. Like, there's so many enemies, like, all at once, and they always try to hit just one. Jeez. Oh. Huh. Alright, so I need Sarah to heal him up. Battle is it? Yeah, I always remember having a tough time. Shoot. And there goes Grog. Gotcha. These levels, we might be able to get him to 20. Maybe we could heal him up, heal Grog up, but while I'm doing this, screw him. The battle, I definitely use Mystic Shield and other buffs on. Yeah, true, but like, I guess a huge fan of phase shift and stuff when you got them all grouped together. I mean, that's at least one good positive. Now we lost so hard. Could make this a bit tougher. I could use guys to weaken. I've heard of AMC Plus, but it seems to be the only streaming service showing Blazing Saddles. I still have my DVD. Oh man, I know. I think I've seen that movie only once. I don't think I saw it when it like came out and stuff. Initially. Yeah. We weaken these guys though. They attack and counterattack them. Saddles came out in 71. Trevor would need to be involved. Oh yeah, well I mean, well I guess around that time period. It was like a lot later. True. Much everybody that needs to be healed up is dead. movement over that. Here. I just hit one. You'd think with a fire attack like that you'd be able to take him out. What? This probably is a terrible move to do. I'm gonna do it anyway. Plus is newer, maybe being only a year old, but it's not worth it. Older movie, sure, but not a great variety that I remember. Yeah, there's just, I know we were talking about it earlier and stuff. There's just so many, you know, streaming services and stuff out there. You know, just you end up, you know, getting all these streaming services and stuff like that. You might as well just pay for a cable package, right? Do you have Attackman? Lightning. That golem. Because that guy is going to take out a lot of light. I think we might be able to accomplish. Think. Feeling 100% confident. Would have been nicer if we would have had Zohar. Still not far enough away. Maybe after another round, we might be able to square this up a little bit. Start to hit the fan and half of them die off, so you can go back to only having like 2, being able to watch pretty much everything. You know what? I know it does make it kind of crazy, doesn't it? You know, it's like we wanted. Oh shoot! Whoa! Whoa! Oh shoot! And we're dead. All right. Oh my gosh. That block, I know, right? Oh my. Oh, wow. I was like, this battle's over. I bet you. I mean, Ragnar was like just about ready to hit that death plus. Look, plain exactly. And normally that does not happen for us. Normally we just absolutely have the worst luck on that. Ultra healing, please. Ultra healing, please. Actually, well, you know what? He has his own healing, actually. I'm getting his ass out of there. I don't want him anywhere near those guys. Jeez. Oh, shoot. Of course. Of course. I'm still moving it back here. Him and Sarah are gonna be having a thing going on back here. Just don't even look. Especially since every enemy next to you lowers your dodge rate by 1%. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my gosh. We were so lucky. Let's see. He's okay. Be able to take out him. Need to go after that golem first. Should I do a phase shift with her in the middle here? Oh my gosh, this could be bad. But it's so turn the clock for us. It is dodge rate and raises attack. Alright, what do you guys think? Should we gamble? I think we should gamble. Oh crap, forget. Speaking of gambling, we haven't done this and stuff like that in like a couple streams. Right. I'm just gonna put this on for 3 minutes this time. Do it. Yeah, phase shift. Okay, cool. I know. I'm kind of like, let's do it. Oh, you meant gamble, yeah. He's dead already. He's dead already there, Ragnar. He was already taken out early on, unfortunately. Shift and stuff against those golems. The only thing is, she's like out in the open. Way out in the open. I don't think I'm gonna have anybody that's gonna be able to reach him. I want him to take out that golem. I think I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna just try to take out the further away guys. Oh, I think that's level 20. I think that is. I think that is level 20. Oh man, let me see who's in with the giveaway. We got G-Man and Game Boy. That is it. Oh my gosh. That is it. Yeah, let's see. Level 20. Ooh, Eleni, level 20. 18, 18, 19. 19, 19. Obviously 20. We're up before. He's too far away to really help out with anybody. Oh, okay, cool. I don't want anybody to go after Eleni right now. If we could save her. Want to do. Wait. That weird stipulation with the giveaway that you can only enter if your name starts with the G. Yeah, I'm actually surprised you're not jumping in. They're actually Ragna. I'm actually surprised there was only 2 people. Well, that means we gotta get some more games. Oh, there's this other guy over here. Oh, there's still 3 of them. Alright. Oh, not for PlayStation games? Ah, gotcha. I understand. These guys are gonna just retreat up to the tops of the mountains here. Take their little pot shots out of us. Seriously. I gotta get some more PlayStation games. I really do. Alright, this guy's going down. Guys. Diego, oh my gosh, Diego's all the way over there. And Sarah's all the way over here. Wait. The ultra healing? Oh no! Oh. I mean, I could have him move back. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Okay, alright. Live to fight another day. See. Yeah, but I got to get some more PlayStation games and stuff too. I'll see if I can get some of the Final Fantasy ones, just because they have been popular in the stream per se. But I'm gonna also look for some other ones. It all really depends on what I could find and what price range too. Unfortunately, games that I was picking up for $25, maybe even more now. Oh man. Oh, Lenny is not going to be helpful for us at all. But we're just about down to the tail end of this, so I might as well just heal himself. Get the points. It's something. Alright. Ever pick up a PlayStation 5 games? Oh, when the retro. Oh man, D-Man's jumping in. Alright, now we got 3 people in there. Really? At least we know who our healing target is now. This would have been perfect for Darius to like do like a mega herb. Have the console, but don't buy the games until the retro. That's alarm for 10 years. And now we play the waiting game. It's so funny. After ya. I'm coming after ya. Got up off of his pedestal. There we go. Oh, 19. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of people that we can move up. I think him sucks. Let's play Hungry Hippos. So funny. Hungry Hippos. You know, so Sam has his game. Oh my gosh, it's so fun. Maybe I should record a video of us playing it and put it on the YouTube channel and share it on Discord. But the game is hilarious. So it's like this this dinosaur is on there, and so it's like this dinosaur and stuff like that, and he's like sleeping and stuff like that per se and stuff, and then you're like try to grab like these little eggs and stuff out of this thing, and so you keep going and grabbing all these eggs, and then eventually and stuff like that, it's one of those like waiting games where after a certain amount of time then he comes after you and like grabs the you know, like grabs you or something like that, and then that person loses. So, or Crossfire. Boom Bragda gets it. Love Crossfire. Oh my gosh. I remember the commercials for it too. Yeah. All right. I guess that didn't end too badly. How many people did we lose? 3? Crossfire commercials were in. They were. Everybody wanted to be that kid. Okay, 3. I guess not too bad. Crossfire. You'll get caught up in the crossfire. Crossfire. I know, right? I mean, who could forget that? I mean, if you owned a television set, you knew, and were alive during that time, you knew what that was. I wonder if we were set up. My cousins had it. We would play it at their house, and we might have inherited it. It was fun shooting little marbles at stuff in the middle of the board. Crossfire! Ah, even you could figure that out. Did you really think it would be so easy? Yeah, Crossfire. Dino and Carlo, I knew you were a turncoat. Son, you're not cut out for the warrior's life. Come home and take over the family business. The hell I will. I love Diego. Tell it like it is. Yipes! Ha ha ha, you're all finished now. There'll be nothing left but blackened and charred bones. Wait a minute, that's not what we agreed to. You said that you'd spare my son's life. Silence. Does an eagle bargain with a sparrow? But when your opponent's gun with jamming, you got a few seconds advantage, pretty much. Damn, it can't end like this. Beats me. I remember when there were like Christopher Columbus coins content in 1992 for the 1492 500th anniversary discovery of America. Coin commercials were on all the time. Oh my gosh. Man, you know what? I mean, we obviously could do like, so like if I like streamed like 7 days a week or something like that, we could like do a ton of different things. But like, I'd have fun just watching some of these old commercials, right? Ah, famous last words, Ash Lambert. Infomercials, baby. Leave them alone. The best. Jeez. Are you insane? Huh? He interrupted my spell. Yes, the ring of fire disappeared. And that's all Pat Contry does with his life now, live in the past. I know, right? That was exactly what I was thinking there, D-Man. Not that I have like a stream to give up to do that though, but it would be cool. Like if I had streams to spare, I would. Then again, we'd probably play more games. Too bad. We'll see each other. We'll see each other again. He sells member berries. Met Contry, he's a good guy, good kid. Cause I know me too. I've met him too. Yeah, at the same Retro Expo. He actually signed my Nintendo Ultimate Nintendo guide. They got to get him. He signed the Super Nintendo one. I know he signed the Nintendo one. I might have to get him to sign the Super Nintendo one. Father, speak to me. Oh. He'll be alright. 'Tis a surface wound. Oh, where am I? Good. I was getting worried about you. You're the ugliest nurse I've ever seen. Haha, I see you're feeling yourself again. I just love the complex stories of these characters. Diego, wait. I have to apologize. Dad, you have no idea how poor my family was. My brother died from a cold because we couldn't keep the house warm. And I realized that if we only had money, he would still be alive. Ever since then, I've been, as you know me, a heartless merchant. I won't try to stop you anymore. Go where your dreams take you. Father. Diego, we got a hot tip about the ring. The ring has already been sold to an agent of the Empire. Yeah, make your dreams come true. Do it! They're taking it back to Shumeria by train, but we could still catch them. Okay, so we have the train. I found west corner Yggdra Neon. Our card is Vassal Gate. I think we've gone to any of those. Ramen is in the grate in the front car in the magical train. Hopefully that's all in order. Hopefully we didn't miss anything. Can you do me a favor there, Ragna and stuff, and just double check, maybe pull up a list of like all the different levels and stuff and make sure that we didn't miss anything? Wouldn't move anyone, anywhere? Diego, go with them. Father, when it's all over, I'll come back. Stay well until then. You know what? With this game, it's like there's a lot of emotional parts, but they don't like over emotionalize those parts, it seems. Like there's just a lot of different things going on, but they don't like dwell on it. Like, I mean, there's certain games that we remember playing where they've really hit, like, struck that emotional chord, and they dig almost deeper and deeper into it. And in this game, it's almost like, I don't want to say heartless, like they broach, you know, some of those tough topics, but they move on. So, not quite a nerd, not quite a hunk. But no, the answer is no, Ragna. Not particularly. The newest thing I think he was in of relevance was a Mexican cartel style movie. Get the name of it. But yeah, Ragna, can you see if we have missed any level? I don't think that we were at Yggdra Canyon. I don't think that that's where we were at. And or Basilgate or the magical train. The Logos key. We're on the Chaos key. Chaos key. So we still have to get the 3 items and then give it to the collector. So, and we actually just met the collector, so I really don't think we missed anything. But now that they're talking about like that train, I'm like, uh-oh. Like the train is one of the things. So it just made me wonder. So okay, the ramen's on. So this isn't in exact order then. Yeah, because it says the ramen's in the grate on the front car on the magical train. There, yeah, cards in the basket. Yeah, I see all that, but I don't think that we've gotten to any of those yet, right? Like we were in that warehouse. That warehouse probably wasn't any of the different things. So leave the ramen taste. I know, right? Oh man, hopefully. Hopefully. Alright. Dojo. Do some level ups. Some advancements, shall we? Who seeks advancement? Diego. He is going to be a Sky Lord. No, I don't think he meant. Okay, good. Because, yeah, if we miss anything, then we're screwed, I think. Because he can't really go back and collect any of these items. I mean, you go back to certain villages, but you can't go back and search any of the plains or anything. Inch. Just I'm like it's just like the first time of doing like anything and stuff like that on any kind of game. You're just like super like careful and stuff on things. I'm sure that once I've done this once, you know, then it'll be like, oh, okay, all right, I know where we have to go for that. So always make a save at the beginning of a chapter so you don't save over. Just I know, but you only get 3 saves though too. So else I would. Okay, Sarah already got it. Okay. I just don't like if we had to go back. Like I don't want to have to go back like several like sections or whatever. Right. See, this is one at the very beginning. I mean, I can't save over probably section 2. Don't think I still think that we're okay. Right there. Didn't have any issue. Because we haven't seen anything with any of those names on it. Okay. We'll be able to move so far now. Love that class. Yeah, I know. All the advancements. I really want to see what Vandal does. Oh my gosh, I really do. Can't wait to see how that works out. Oh man, so oh shoot, we forgot the 500 grog tokens and stuff there, Ragnar. So let's go ahead and give the points and stuff for that, and then 44 minutes. Then we'll be 44 minutes, and then we'll 43 minutes. Then we'll be calling the winner of the giveaway and stuff for the retro game. So I got G-Man, Game Boy, and D-Man right now. So thank you there, Ragnar. Skylords can move like 12 spaces. Oh my gosh, this train is made up of these linked cars. I wonder which one the ring is on. I feel its power coming from the front car. So, and it said it was in the grate on the front car. Great, so. You rebel scum. You want the ring, huh? Release the back cars before they can reach here. But sir, we don't have time. Then you better shut up and get started now. They released the cars, we're lost. Everyone rush to the front car. Okay, so this grate is... oh, right here, I guess. Man, look at that. Look at that beauty. And took him out. Oh, Hyman did make it. Oh, not quite enough. I get Huxley up there enough to heal him up. Not sure how close we need to get make it onto the car. We probably have maybe 2 rounds before we have to be on there, because I can't imagine like everybody's not going to be able to move up all at once. Maybe some time. If not, then we really are screwed. Like, look, can't even make it all the way up there. Not this round, so. Alright, let's see how this goes. And he's going down. Remember to have Darius heal someone. Not perpetual dying every battle funk he's in. Yeah, that is true. If I can get him up to Diego, that would be a perfect thing. Let me see. If I can get him up there. Man. Let's see. Oh shoot. This should do it. Come on, please. $145. Jeez. Yeah. Like how under level. Now he's 18. Oh man. Alright, well. Have Sarah probably get up to him. Okay, now he's ready for level 20. Oh, really? Wow. Just wow. That is crazy. It'd be hurt too much and stuff here and level too much, but with the 1 HP, I know, right? Exactly. Wait. Oh, that just does cure, not heal. Oh gosh. I wonder why I don't use that. I'm like, what is this thing? Well, now we know, I guess. Oh. Not cool. Alright, Sarah. You heal. Well, there we go. Right. Probably this this round where they're gonna separate the trains. All right, phase shift. Now she's got a lot more movement as well too. Let's see, it's probably where they separate the cars. Ready, release car number 1. Good. Do it. That's a good thing Zohar made it. Really? That wasn't cool. Aww. Not even any extra experience. Well, at least he blocked that. Activated anybody to start moving yet. $21, $20. I want Ash to be like high level or anything else like that, but who else do I want to get up there? 18, 19, 20, 19, 21, 18, 18. Get him. Hopefully weaken this guy and get some experience. There we go. Alright, he's gotten 2 levels. That's good. Get him up there. Probably move Zohar up just because we need to focus on moving. Which is I don't really per se want to do this one. Just for phase shift would be tough. Actually, he was at level 16 at the okay. So he must, when they said gained a level and stuff like that, they must not have taken into account that second one. Man. Great. I'm trying to strategically move them up, but then get people to get the required levels. Because, I mean, it just seems like that level 20 is like a huge upgrade. You know what? I don't feel too bad. Like, there is quite a few of these, guys that have, like, some life on up here. So I'm just going to move Sarah on up here, but then to do healing plus on him. Heal him on up. He really needs the life. Magic. Reach back there. I can't. Yeah. See, I could stay back there and move them, but the issue that I have is then somebody might get stuck in the back and might fall off the darn train, and I don't. I know that we have like 2 turns, teams, if they're going with how they did it before. But these guys are kind of like tanks in a way, so. Be right back. Alright, no worries there, Ragnar. We'll see you when you come back, buddy. Okay. I mean, they might go after Zohar or Darius, but see who this guy goes after. Nice. Come on, experience. I could probably use that mega elixir and stuff on himself too. Mega herb, I should say. Where the action point is, where these guys come. Now it's just a game of moving on up. Just speaking. I think this is where we need to get off of that train. Right? No getting off of this train we're on. To the east side. The deluxe apartment in the sky. Oh no! Oh no! Is it gonna be good enough? My name is Florida. That's the name of a state. Why is my name Florida? That was the Family Guy take on it. Wait. It's phase shifted. Gotcha. Whoa. That's amazing. That was awesome. $21, $21, $20. Putting friggin' Huxley in danger here. Oh, jeez. Up even further here. Let's see. So we got 26 minutes until we call the winner of the retro game giveaway. Oh, my fault jumping on in. How are you doing tonight there, my fault? So great to see ya. Might actually move him here. Guys need to be killed. But you know what? He's all the way up to level 19 now. It's pretty amazing. He'll be able. He should be able. You know what? I'm moving these guys on up here. But I'm not going to have them fight. I just want them to be there so Huxley doesn't get taken out too much. Oh man, took a nap, didn't intend to take such a long one. Oops. Oh man. Ready to release car number 2. And release it, you fool. Man, I've had those days. Thank God. I mainly wanted to... Oh, jeez, this guy's gonna try to attack him now, too. Alright. Oh! Yeah, it would have been great for Huxley to get that, but at least he got some experience for him. Get these other guys coming on up. Alright. Get Sarah to heal him up, and then we'll move. Gotta keep moving. Keep moving on. Move on up here. Closer. Definitely use that. Trying to strategically make sure that, you know, that it's not everybody taking all these guys out the whole time. The same ones. Again, I need these guys out of the way. This is going to be a pain. See how far some of these characters go. Alright. Gonna move him on up. They just released out of the car, so we should be good for another turn or two. Base shift hit him? Barely. Okay. Gotta get Zohar out of that back train. Train sequence reminds me almost of the Phantom Train in Final Fantasy 3-6. Jeez. Ow. Alright, maybe that was kind of a mistake. Uh-oh. That's right, we didn't. Keep forgetting. Oh, shoot. Oh. That's right, but, you know, we did survive. There's the bet, and we'll reset it. right now and start it. We'll start it right now. I mean, 3 minutes. Okay, so we'll just have to remind me. So we're not used to doing it on a regular basis. There we go. These people still got their points. Thank you. Thank you so much there, Ragnar. Aww. Yeah. Move them. Oh. Looks like it this guy. Not enough yet. Her kill. Wait, let me get this straight. So healing plus is 4 MP, and ultra healing is 5. So crazy to me. No, we're not focusing on Ash to level up, but no. Other people are still trending a little bit higher than him per se. I just wonder how the last of the trials are going to be. Tell me that I have enough. That he's healed up. This guy could become a nuisance. Oh, I didn't think he was going to take him all the way out. Alright. Okay. Hopefully Zohar makes sense. Okay, cool. Oh, gee. Alright. Like those guys can't make it all the way on over there. So much healing. We keep putting them out their front lines. Gained another level. Moving them on up. You know what? I'm gonna have him use this other mega herb on himself. It's been like this for most of the battle. Got some. Not as much. I think that Zohar should be good enough. Seems to be almost like right there, the last spot. Yeah. Racing car number 3. Hurry. Barely. Peace. Jeez, so far back here. Can't even do phase shift on anybody. I move Clint on, and I might need to move some of these other guys on up. Like his own personal healer. So funny. Maybe that's not a good idea to move her on up there. We might lose Sarah and stuff because of this, but there's already quite a few levels on. Shoot. Right, Diego. Diego on up there with him and healed. Level 19, let's see. Get him a level. Oh, here we go. Oh, didn't get him there. It's a goner if you don't heal him. Yeah, I know. Well, I don't really have anybody to heal now. Gosh, in the front line here. Maybe I can move Huxley. Healing circle. Alright, we can heal him up a little bit. What? 8? We gained a level. Oh my gosh. This is yeah. We're being aggressive here. I'm really trying to like get some of these guys like leveled up enough. What with Ash? Right, maybe we could take out the other guy. See. Oh, we did. We weakened him. We need to get to that other thing though. Shoot. Hopefully that doesn't mess this up. We have to get to that item. Oh, Clint's gonna probably be a goner, maybe. See, level up, Clint, come on. Going after Huxley. Oh, jeez. Alright, I think that's our first person that we've lost. Alright, got the ramen. I'm gonna take him out. Probably one of the last ultra healings. I need the heck out of there. Don't want her to die. He can have a spot. Okay. I move Grog over. He's only level 18, so I can him to attack and maybe gain a level. Sweet. There's the level. I mean, he might die, but you know, at least he's gonna be that much closer. Dolan. Dolan take out. Sweet, now he's 20. Zoot. Dallas. Keep calling. You just kind of almost look like Zoot Gash a little bit. A tad bit, maybe. Alright, cool. He's level 20 now. Roman fire here. Sprites actually look pretty decent. They do. It is really, really an awesome game. Well, have him do the final blow, but either that or I might lose Clint or Grog. Now, what the hell? A huge fan of the headshot portraits. Look in the dialogue boxes, though. No? Long live the Empire. I think that went pretty well. Pretty well. I think we lost only one person, right? Huxley? Yeah, Huxley. Not bad. And betting, Cap win this battle? Yes. All right, anybody else that wants to enter into the retro game giveaway? We have like a few minutes left on there. Remember, 3,000 grog tokens must be present to win. I mean, really, a couple minutes. And then must be in the US only and stuff. If you are outside of the US, I do have a Steam card. So, for anybody else, I know, final chance. Thank you there, Ragnar. So this is the Royal Ring. Looks like just an ordinary ring to me. Oh, Link's jumping on in. For the Steam card, I take it, huh? Mind if I take a look? Huh? What the? Just entered without reading? Oh. Yeah, one's for the retro game giveaway. Haha, that ring is wasted on you fools. Dino. Wait, it's an illusion. He's not really here. Exactly, but let's talk terms. You give me the ring, I will return this friend of yours. Kira. Of course, she's already betrayed you once, so it may be an unfair trade. We have no more use for her, however. If you don't wish to trade, we will be happy to execute her. If you're not at Fort Dane to make the trade by tomorrow, she will die. Dirty scum. What do we do, Ash? True that she betrayed us, but now she's just a desperate woman in need of help. We let her die, then we'll lose a little piece of our own souls. It's decided. To Fort Dane to save Kira. We got the first item. City, Trade City, Karachi. Idric, Inian, no, Terrakar, Basel Gate. I don't see that either. So Fort Dane, I guess. Just woke up. Guess I just took a nap. Uh-oh. Good timing since it's 10 p.m. I know, right? Alright. Yeah, it's just gonna be closing here in just a minute, so instead of continuing on, I'll wait for the for this to close, and then probably just take a quick restroom break and get another one of these seltzers, and then we'll keep going. That sounds, I know, right? They're my fault. Yeah, took a nap. Alright, let's see. I'll sleep on the couch to YouTube auto-playing a lot. But then the problem is I get a second wind and can't fall back asleep, although sometimes I don't want to. Okay, alright, so our winner is of the retro game giveaway is Link! Oh man, Link! All right, there, Link. Actually, you know what I do? I do have the Steam card. So I thought I wasn't sure if I did get another one or not, but that one was that I got replaced there. So wow, you got right in there. You saved me also and stuff on even shipping a game and stuff too, I guess. Coming in at the last second. I know, stole it. You know what? Let me get my phone and stuff here real quick, and I'll get that sent. And the list of games remains. I know it's true. So, you know, that's the thing. Is you still got. So we still have. I'm thinking probably not next Friday, but probably the last Friday of the month is going to be the stream, because I looked at my schedule, and my schedule is really busy that week. So it'll probably most likely be that Friday. So you can almost plan on that being the next retro game giveaway. So Origins is still in there falsely. Yeah, I know how D-Man feels. Oh man, so hang on just a sec. I'm gonna get my phone and then I'll get that sent over to you there, Link. You gotta let me know what game you pick up as well too. So coming in at the last minute and stuff. All right. And it's good to be the D. Okay. All right. So let me get this. You know, I really need to make it back to the store and stuff too. I'll probably still make it. I'll see. I probably am not gonna make it this month, but I know I keep saying that like every month. Like I want to be able to make it back in and stuff too. So, but I'm thinking probably maybe there in August. I really need to stock up. And I've been just kind of saving the stream cash and everything else that I have and stuff too. So, I mean, I've got plenty. I'll probably go there and stuff like that. And as long as games aren't terribly too expensive, I'm gonna probably drop a lot of money there. Wait till if it wears off. I'll be able to make it back to the rich. I know, right? Oh my gosh, jeez, they're terribly too expensive. Well, I know, right? Oh man, that is like my fear. Then again, too, I mean, the last time that I was in the store, I mean, it wasn't too terribly expensive, and those prices were starting to go up. But, let's see, Link. And last time Link won was, oh wow, got the Steam card back in March of this year. Okay. Picture of the card here. And then also, if you could redeem it there for me, there, Link, just so I know that you were good to go and there's no other issues or anything. And also want to make sure it's clear too. Getting the Steam, that thing does look really cool. You can still get those yearly sports for like a dime, 2 years after they come out. Yeah, Oregon Ben always had last year's sports titles. They had 19, can't be more than a dime. Alright there, Link. Got that sent on over to you. Just let me know and stuff that everything is good. I'm going to probably just take a really quick restroom break and stuff, get another seltzer and stuff here, and then we'll be back to playing some more as well, too. Remember, we also had some support and stuff tonight, too. We had that raid from MTG, so we will be spinning the wheel. So we still have at least one spin wheel, and if we get any other support and stuff throughout the night, then we'll take care of it as it happens. So definitely. But we also still have another retro game giveaway and stuff at the end of the month as well too. So Seltzer, take your Captain Car. I know, right there, D-Man. Still trying to be on the diet and stuff and be good today, but don't worry. Tomorrow it is. Tuesday I was drinking the good stuff though. I was drinking some of the good stuff, but I'll be just getting like the seltzers usually go for. I know, right? I know. You know what? I mean, I'm actually surprised at how well we're doing. Literally, I haven't had one death tonight and lost a battle at all tonight. I mean, we lost some characters, but we haven't lost a battle, and I've been drinking. So, which is actually pretty good at some of these late levels and stuff too. They can get pretty crazy. That's one reason why on Tuesday, we didn't play Vandal Hearts, because I wanted to be able to drink, and I knew that if I started really drinking some of the good stuff, that it would have been messed up. So it is pretty impressive and stuff on there too. Now remember, I'm not eating so much, so yeah, I mean, it's just a seltzer, but it's just like, you know, it still hits you and stuff like that a little bit more. Plus I had that ice drink and stuff like that with the vodka and stuff in it too. But I will be right back, everyone, and stuff like that really quick. Drinking a pink grapefruit. Are you really? That sounds pretty good. I'm gonna get one of the Corona seltzers. The good thing is those have like no carbs at all and only like 90 calories. So if you keep your calorie count down low, you could still have quite a few of those and stuff like that too, and not have it add to your carbs, and hopefully probably not gain any weight and stuff the next day. But I'll be right back, everyone. All right, I am back. I do like a great grapefruit flavor. I know, me too. You know what? There is one D-Man. It is in Temecula from Refuge Brewery. It's called. They have a grapefruit IPA that is really good, D-Man. You got to try it. Anyway, I have a Corona hard seltzer. It is cherry. These things are great. They're like 90 calories and 0 carbs. So it's like, yeah, they're pricey, but you know, if you got the calories to spare. All right, it worked. Awesome there, Link. Thank you so much there, buddy. Man, coming in at that last second. Okay, so this is Fort Dane. The thing is they said on this thing here for this chaos key, they said the tarot card is found at Bassel Gate in the southeast corner. Is that Bassel Gate at Fort Dane? So there's an X made of grass. So maybe it's there? Maybe? We'll have to look. Refuge, don't think I've heard. It's really good, but the only thing is I'm not sure if you'd be able to find the find it and stuff unless you went down that way. It'd say, you know what, I'm gonna save it again just in case. So we still have 2 more items to look for. Hopefully we don't miss anything. That's like my biggest fear right now, is missing any of these items. You know what? Can we go back to the trade city? Because I want to like level up these. Ash. That Paragon. Chapter 3, Scenario 4. Is Bassel Gate. Isn't that where we're at? We already got him. Slay Ninja. Dawn Ragu. The jump like Kane in Final Fantasy II for the Super Nintendo. Let's go! Got off work 9 minutes ago and still caught the stream. Hey, Toga! Welcome there, buddy. Oh man, finally, my friend. You know, poor Toga has been coming in like right at the end of stream. Poor guy. Skylo. So, okay, so I think that one that you're talking about and stuff there is this other where, but where's this Yggdra Canaan? I hope that we didn't miss that, but then again, too, this wasn't in any particular order because we just got the ramen, and if the Bassel Gate is the next one. So, been working so much recently, it's crazy. No worries there, Toga. No worries. Streams are always here, my friend. 20. Oh my sniper. I still can't believe that he made it there before Zohar did. Okay. I think we got everybody else. We just got Zohar that needs 1 level. Grog that needs a level. Clint that needs a level. And that's it. Okay, so let me go ahead and save. And then save. Wait. Chapter 3, Scenario 4. Wait. You mean Chapter 4, Scenario... Wait, what? Alright, that's not making sense. I'm getting a little bit scared here. Because that would have been, like, way back when. Like, you would have gotten the items for the Chaos Key before? So I'd probably locate Vandal Hearts. Starting to get worried here. It does say that. Why are these things so out of order then? I guess we're not going to be able to get it then. Hey, Real Luca, how are you doing there, my friend? So where was that other item then? That's a bummer. Doing well? Awesome. Awesome to hear. Planes. Figured like all of this stuff was all like in a particular order. Why in the world? I guess we did miss it. Got the ramen already, but Canyon was in chapter 2? That is... oh my gosh. See, I wasn't even looking that far up ahead because I'm like, that's so far up ahead. Like, why would I be looking? It is section 2. Macro Man. Oh man. Alright, well. I guess we're not getting the true ending. Oh man. Expensive lesson there. Well. Gonna play the regular game then. I mean, it's probably the furthest that I've gotten on out of all of those keys. So, that is pretty exciting, but oh my gosh. Jeez. Okay, so, I mean, we're going to have to make sure that on those items, there was nothing on that like, helpful hint thing and stuff there saying, like, get these items in this chapter. for hidden items in every battle, so I guess I don't think about when you actually get them. Yeah, but I was looking at that like walkthrough, not the particular walkthrough and stuff like that of like every single list of different things, but I was looking at a walkthrough about like where to get the different things and stuff, and I saw coming up was the items, but I'm like, okay, all right, they're not gonna have the items until later on, but kind of you to come. Kira. Clint, don't give them the royal ring. But if you don't, Kira will take a lava bath. And key walkthrough. Yeah, it clearly sucks. It really does. Absolutely does. There, Ragna. Oh my gosh. And then like any of the regular walkthroughs, they're like, oh yeah, well here's just like an item. I'm like, well, okay, alright. I'm gonna walk through and hand to play. Well, next time I'm gonna like probably like get like a PDF of the walkthrough and highlight all the damn items, I guess. Jeez, I mean, you like think that you would follow like a guide, like, okay, all right, this is where you need to get this, but like put in there, please, like chapter 2, section this. It's just like, oh my gosh, we were going through that so carefully too. Give you the ring, just let her go. Hey, Jay Andrews, how are you doing there, my friend? Awesome to see you there, buddy. Hand over the ring to my little friend here. Ah, the ring, and now the hostage. Whoops. Uh-oh, I seem to have lost the key to stop this thing. What? Well, it's Friday. I know, right there, J. Andrews Tech? Oh my gosh. So sorry. Oh well, I did my best. Farewell, fool. That evil rat. We've got to destroy the death device. Bet it's not like FAQs where you can downvote lousy guides. Yeah. And it's crazy, I know, because that was the same one. I've been referring to that same one that you sent me, that I've been kind of referring to, and I thought it was pretty descriptive, but I mean, who would have thought that it would have been like, hey, get these items and stuff? Like, they should have put like beforehand, like, you're gonna need these items and stuff beforehand and stuff before getting this key. So I'm just like looking for this in like chronological order. How long is this game? We are probably, what, halfway maybe through it there, Ragna? That's a stream going. I missed it. You did there, J. Andrews Tech. Yeah, it closed 25 minutes ago. Yeah. Yeah, we just found out the bad news and everything else too here, that the one like special items that we were trying to do in the trials and stuff, that there's items that we should have gotten like, you know, way back earlier on in the game, and the guide that both Ragna and I were both looking at, like, you know, just had didn't clearly mark out what items we needed. We were doing pretty damn good. I felt pretty confident. I was like, wow, these trials aren't like impossible like how they felt back in the day, you know? Like, remember that last time that we attempted their Ragna, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like we attempted a couple times at that first trial, and I'm like, screw this. This is so tough. So, oh well. Well, I guess in a couple years, hopefully we'll remember. Oh my gosh. Restart. Oh my gosh, no. We've been playing for what is this, the like fifth stream of it? Incompetent. They don't mention you need to collect items in chapters 2 and 3 for chapter 4. I know, right? It really is. It is. like so. I think that would be a thing. Nice. And those are those things that we have to get rid of, right? How do we save her? What the battle condition? Destroy devices in 8. Okay, that's right. We do have to destroy those devices. Kind of the tougher part with this too. I think we had to like spread out a little bit. I don't think that it was like too many of the enemies were too tough, but being able to get it all done in turns. Looks like a friggin' tank. The Dragoon. They're doing so well and stuff on those too. Well, at least we know that they're not impossible, you know? Really? Hey, Zohar got the level. You attack a ninja. Oh shoot, what the? Who's he attacking? Oh gosh. Wow! Jeez. That's scary. Death Angel. Alright. The thing is now we got this Death Angel guy that's on over here. I always remember this one being kind of a tough level. I'm in fire. Get him at 1. There's so many of these stronger enemies that are just getting in your way. This is the thing: is those golems. Any one of those golems could attack, and that could be the end. Melanie or many of these characters. Little guy down here. Jeez. Ow. Let's see. Nice. That ultra healing. Get this guy out. And I can't attack. Might as well try to cut him off at the pass. At least he's healed up all the way. He'll survive. He will survive. I don't have that guy. Bitch. Oh, that wasn't cool. All right. Okay, I think that's it. All right, let's see how this goes. Of course he's going so hard. Jeez. I got another level up. Complained to IGN about the guide. They won't do anything, but I feel slightly better. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a total letdown. Like, we're probably like, what, like, almost 20 hours into the game, like 4 streams, easy. You know? So, yeah. Yeah, they could have just, like, clarified, like, hey, you gotta go back this way. Oh, great. Poisoned. That guy didn't even get hit. Acid ghost. Jeez. Alright, and there we go. Got one of them. Death Angel will probably take him out. Oh, shoot. You can hit that many people? That sucks. Alright. Oh. Okay. 4 more of those things, I think. But thank you for that there, Ragnar. And he's go. Where are we on? We're on turn 3, and we have 8 turns. Or just opened up a Steve Austin's Broken Skull IPA from Elska. Oh wow, I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Right now I'm drinking a Corona Hard Seltzer Cherry one. I'm trying to be good tonight and stuff. Tuesday was a cheat day and stuff for me, so we're doing party games. And then tomorrow is. Just gotta lose that weight and stuff from vacation. What? think I could probably survive. And then I'm gonna move our other guys away. But we need to take this guy. Wait. Oh my gosh. Never had that one. I know. I've had some from El Segundo. Feels so much better, doesn't it? Guys out. Freaking acid ghost. Took out my friend. And you poisoned me. Bastard. Careful, we gotta get those other things. Can't get too distracted here. Jeez, one of them. He's not poisoned, he is. That it is. If Steve Austin owns a stake in El Segundo. Oh, cool. Huh. Back up. Go. And heal some. Okay, cool. Didn't know that. Yeah, it is really cool. Right, there we go. Well, now I guess we don't have to worry. The good news is we don't have to worry about Ash's magic now. Gotta start moving him that way. I think we got one of the golems. I'll take it. Oh, wow. Hit that dude too. Was he 20 yet? Level 20? Oh, he is. Great. Guys out of the trenches over here. Showing the road. What? I don't think she'll be able to actually get it. See, we're able to hit quite a few people. Let's see how this goes. Sweet. Love it. Love it. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, we'll just leave him up here. Kill him. Just not sure what that original heal is going to do. Probably not heal very much. All the way up. All right. You took out a lot. It was awesome. Guys should stay on over there. What's this, turn 5 now? He's holy. He's a skeleton. I know, right? Exactly. The fourth nobleman with the host. Oh my gosh, this looks like a raid to me and stuff. But how are you doing there, fourth nobleman? Can I get a raider command, please, for fourth nobleman and stuff there too? But how are you doing tonight and stuff? How was the stream? I take it there was a stream. Oh man, and thank you there, Ragnar and stuff, for doing the shout out and the raider command and stuff there. Thank you there, Ragnar. But what were you playing tonight? Stuff. How'd the stream go? How was everything and stuff tonight? And how have you been? How far are these guys? How far he can go? I mean, maybe I get those guys from space shift. No, there's not even anybody I can hit with that phase shift. Oh, there we go. Well, shot a podcast live this evening. Oh, nice. Awesome. Awesome. What kind of podcast? That sounds amazing. We're able to hit that one guy. Red Force. Omen Fire. Out of reach. Real nerd fair trio of us talking about gaming, movies, TV, nerdy stuff. Oh, cool! Gorilla nerd fair. That sounds so awesome. That sounds so cool. That sounds so exciting. Oh my gosh! I love podcasts about different things like that. It's just amazing. Okay, well. But at least hit that guy and stuff with that. I mean, it's not going to be too much of a bad thing because at least we'll be able to take out some life out of him. Better than nothing at this rate. Need to get that other one though. Let's see. We still have 3 of those. Got to get around this darn corner. Alright. Much as I don't want to take this chance. House of Pool can be ready by the end of the month. I'm hoping. It's looking might be a little bit tough. I don't know. Things are going to be happening, I think, here pretty quickly. We got the walls. The walls are high enough. And stuff on there. So we have a wrought iron guy that's going to put in our gates. So he's going to get at least the gates up that we need for the inspection. We have the individual door alarm. So we have a pool alarm, but we're going to probably put that in and stuff afterwards. And then we should be good with that. And then once we really get, once we get all those things done, and then it sounds like if you call the inspector, he comes out the next day. Which, if that's the case, we should have that done. The wrought iron should be done by next week, by the end of the week. Either 2 or 4 of the gates that we need, but the 2 gates are the important ones. And then we call the inspector probably early that next following week. But then we're just still playing the waiting game on the mini pebble and stuff for that. But once the mini pebble is done, once we get the sign off from the guy, and then the mini pebble and stuff is ready to go in, then we're done. I think so. That's like the last thing, and then once the mini pebble's in, then they put the water in. So, I mean, we should be good. Gotta be able to attack this guy. Then maybe I'll have Sarah heal him up here too. So it is super exciting. I mean, I can't wait. I can't wait for the pool to be done. It'd be it's so exciting. And actually we have, because we don't have enough things going on, you know, we have a bathroom project going on, and that'll be done, completely done. Things are going to be drying in there and stuff tomorrow, but it'll be ready to use Sunday. So building materials been tough source thing. I know, right? It has been. So it's really, we're just waiting on the mini pebble, but we had to, you know, buy ourselves some time anyway for the inspector and stuff too. So hopefully everything will just kind of play out nicely. So we'll just have to see. Just have to see how everything goes. So hopefully, we just didn't want on our end and stuff things to be held up. You know, we wanted to be able to at least if it's being held up on the mini pebble, at least we got everything done in our that we needed to be done. Just everything that we could possibly control, we wanted to be able to control and get done. That was turn 4, so we still have 8 turns, so we still have half to go. And we only have 3 of those things, but it's over there on that other side. At least he's attacking him. I'm okay with that. There we go. So, but it's super exciting. I can't wait for the pool. And then the next thing is going to be our prefab barbecue and everything else. So that is not going to be ready until November. And so in November and stuff, then that'll be delivered. We literally got it, ordered it a month or 2 ago, and they're like, yeah, it's backlog 6 months. So, which at that point in time we didn't mind, because it's like, well, we didn't even have the cement paved at that point. So now, now we're waiting on that, but that's going to be awesome because we have it's going to have a built-in barbecue and stuff, kegerator, fridge, a sink, and then also an ice chest type thing and a bar around it, and so it's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be amazing for entertaining. So the silver lining, at least. Yeah, November barbecues. I know, right there, Ragnar. Oh my gosh, we had no control over it, but at least we'll be set for next summer. Cookouts at the captain's house. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. So it'll be exciting. So at least it's kind of, the cool thing is everything's done in kind of these stages. We really weren't even gonna be able to probably afford it until next summer, but my parents said they'd help. So so we decided to go and just to go for it and everything else. So at least it'll be done. Kegerator. Oh man, I know. I've already got it figured out. I'm gonna have a nice local, pretty much this brewery and stuff. One of my favorite ones around here is an hour away. They have this. It's Hangar 24 Orange Wheat. Pretty sure D-Man and Jay Andrews know about that one. But anyway, so I'm gonna have that one on tap because it's gonna be a dual kegerator. So I'll have 2 5-gallon kegs, so one keg is going to have that year round on there, because I mean light beer and stuff, especially here, lighter beer and stuff in California, I mean probably 8 months out of the year, if you're drinking with the season and the heat, it's going to taste pretty good. Plus, if you're only a light beer fan, you're going to love it, and you'll probably be more willing to drink it. And then So out of those warmer months, I want to have like a good like IPA, maybe like a hazy IPA and stuff on there. And then for the other like 4 or 5 months or so, when it's colder and cooler, I want to have a really good like porter or stout. So that is that is my plan. I mean, we don't even have the kegerator yet and stuff like that. And I'm like, all right, here's the plan that we're gonna do with it. Pool and barbecue at the captain's house. Don't mind if I know, right? D-Man's gonna be like, screw the stream. He's gonna be like, who cares about the stream? He's gonna be like, I want to be in the pool. Stuff like all of a sudden and stuff like that. It's like, why doesn't Captain stream anymore? I don't know. I don't know what happened. All of a sudden and stuff, he just like disappeared. No longer streams anymore. What happened to him? Don't mind me inviting myself. His spot's food and I know, right? Exactly. E-Man's like, I don't want to be on the stream. I just want the grog. The pool and the grog. This be kind of a game. But you know what? We need to take out this thing here. This other enemy is going to be a problem, but we're going to be running out of magic anyway, so I think she might kind of outlive her kind of use, per se, here. A bit. Like right in the line of fire with these. It's the thing with this level, it's so tough here. Not going to be close enough to be able to do much of anything. Alright. Well. Alright, well, we're just putting him there. Lenny's in the line of fire. Like way out in the middle of nowhere over here. I feel like I'm climbing mountains. I'll arm chat quarterback your stream too. Sure. Just while playing in the pool and drinking and eating the yummy barbecue. I don't mind if I do. Got this mess going on over here. We really just gotta hunker down and do this. I think if we just get that one and then we're good. Like right there. Get this guy on the way. Thing is, I'm gonna spread out a little bit. That other guy's gonna probably try to attack. And he's poisoned. Alright, cool. Nice. Get you something really nice, Clark. Really nice. Jeez, it seems like every level ends up like that. She's getting another right. Get them both. Happen to be close to it. Well, and again, too, let me see. Alright. Sacrifices need to be made. And she leveled up. I think that's it, right? We destroyed him. Yep, that's it. Oh, pretty good. We would have lost a lot more. We would have lost a lot more. I don't deserve to live. You traded something like the royal ring for my miserable life. But we couldn't let you die. If we let you die, we wouldn't be any different than hell. Besides, everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves. Are you saying I could start over? Of course you can. We need you, Kira. Let's fight together for what's right. Flint. I was born into a royal family. We were royal in name only and poorer than most peasants. But I was blessed with warm and loving parents and was very happy. But all that changed when the revolution started. Mother, father, sister, all killed by rioting mobs during the war. True, rampaging mobs went crazy. They looted homes and slaughtered thousands of innocents. So the Ishtaria that we're so proud of was built with the blood of innocents. We actually saved you so we could kill ourselves. Okay, everyone line up. Yeah. But the Emperor wants to repeat the tragedy. Whatever we do, we've got to stop him. But what do we do now? The Emperor has the magic stone and the royal ring. They're still away. Speak up, man! Inscribed on the ring is a message. It is in the language of the Biruni Empire. I believe it gives the coordinates of a place in the Torog Mountains. What could be there? I have no idea, but we might as well give it a try. Alright then, let's head for the Torog Mountains. You know what, is there... Not that it really matters, because we still don't have the other things. Okay, alright. Yes, sir. But the Logos Key... Ooh.
Northern border of Ishtaria. From ancient times, it has been called the home of the gods, and as of yet, no man has been able to dwell for long upon its cruel facade. Placing their last hopes for the overthrow of the empire upon the ancient script engraved upon the royal ring, Ash and his companions travel north by sea to this harsh land. Meanwhile, after finally obtaining the Flame of Judgment, powerful forces were at work within the Empire.
Chapter 5, let's see. There's her and stuff. 5, the legacy. Wow, yeah, over halfway through. There's only really 5 and 6. I'm gonna beat this pretty quick. All right, so let's see on the Logos key. Even Lena in the Suku Plains returned to Frontier Village. Smoking boat. The salamander with the flying carrot. All right. Well, I mean, we could always attempt to get the other one. I don't think that there's anything stopping us, right? Trying to get the attempt, even though we didn't get all those other items to get that second to last key. Flames of judgment in their true form. Are they not dazzling? Each man is always at war with this side of his nature that seeks death. Those who pretend to seek glory are merely trying to run from this. Have you never thought about this? Probably get the Logos key. Yeah, I'm thinking might as well. At least we could get like, you know, most of them. At least we could try the trial and see what that one's like. And then, you know, then at least we'll know for next time. I mean, I feel pretty confident about those trials. They're not like impossibly crazy. That first one felt like it. But, you know, if as long as we don't jump into that like super quick and stuff like we did that first time, and I was like, to hell with it, and did it a little bit later and stuff, and didn't like over level Ash, it was doable. So, the flames of judgment. They have the power to lay waste to everything. Such power wasn't meant for man, even one so great as I. Yet to save the people from pain and suffering, I must have power. I learned much from the chaos that followed the revolution. Aha, like a child crying for mommy. You always could make me laugh. What? There's no glory in suffering. It's better and more natural to allow those who are in pain to die. You're a traitor, yes. Yeah. What a crazy twist of events. My lord, did I hear something? What? What happened? Stay calm. The Emperor has been felled by an assassin. There may still be time. Quickly, call a healer. Yes, sir. A healer. Ha! He needs only a coffin. Hey, look at how dark this game is. It's just, it is nuts. Oh man. Just all of a sudden, you know. Waiting for that perfect opportunity. All square. Oh, this ship life is difficult work. That's because you're a tired old grouch. Takes one to know one. Stop it, you two, huh? What's that? Monsters. Look alive, people. This is, not sure what this one is. This isn't, yeah, because it says something after saving Lena in the Suku Plains. That's not here. Alright. Death Angels. Go out with these different sides here. The thing we should probably spread out because that magic Death Angel guy is going to be a real pain. Set in the Salamander Cave in a lava pit. It can only be obtained by a Hawk Knight or better. Huh, okay. Alright, so that's, yeah. That's not until a little bit later, so. We'll keep our eyes peeled and stuff on that one. Let's at least try to. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, we did a lot of great progress towards that key. I don't feel bad at all. I mean, I feel bad that we're going to miss it this time. But you know what? There's absolutely always next time. So, as much as I feel bad and I was excited about getting it, we'll get it for next time. I mean, that's like huge backtrack. It's like literally and stuff start the game over. You know, and like literally and stuff, we're gonna probably get this done by the end of this month. So I don't know. We'll have to look into what we want to do next. I mean, that's like almost like a whole month before technically we're gonna start the scary spoopy games. So is level sheet 21. Oh my gosh. Still considered a bowman. I'll have to figure out. I mean, that'd be 3 whole months of the scary games. So. Something shorter of a game that can be beaten in a week or so. I mean, it doesn't even have to be a week. I mean, you know what? Maybe we do Conquerors. You know, I haven't hooked up the N64 and stuff like that in a while, but I'm pretty sure that we should still be all set to be able to do it. And maybe we just do that game. Jeez. And they're all gonna pick on Grog. I mean, either that or the Castlevania Aria of Sorrows. Just Twilight Princess is gonna be too long a game, I think. Jeez. Wow. What a pain. Gosh. Never particularly cared for this level. It was a tough one. Alright. Zohar, go out there and stuff and give them hell. Death Angels. They just got to get them leveled up too. I mean, they're leveled up enough, but put her into the fray, but let me see, where can I do ultra healing? Who can I get? Frog needs to be part of that. I'm gonna have him retreat and then get over there. Arya and Conquers are both fairly short according to How Long to Beat. Okay, and you know what? Maybe we do that, and maybe we do both. You know, I mean, it could be done. So. Build up just. So I mean, and maybe we just figure out which one. I mean, Conkers has been on there since the last poll. So I mean, that one's been out there, but then Arya I think has had high votes on the current poll. So. We can. I like that guy. I don't like putting our two magic people on out here, but you know, we need to. This might be a bad move. The only thing with both Arya and Conquer is they're both being fairly short. I haven't played any of them, so they would both be blind playthrough. I put him right here. That would be Goner. Him on this wipe right now. Probably a bad strat. Alright, at least we didn't get poisoned. Target. Can we? Oh. Alright. Turnover. Let's see if this is a bad idea or not. This is my favorite game on Game Boy Advance. Conker's my favorite game on 64. I'm happy. Are you? Awesome. Like I said, I've been actually looking forward to both. As well too. It's just, I guess harmful wave. It's just really, there hasn't been. Wow. Jeez. There just hasn't been like a super like convenient. Time to really, I guess, play them per se, So it might be the best time to actually see if we can knock out both of them. And who knows? I mean, we might even be able to complete this. I mean, yeah, we have 2 weeks, but we might be looking really good on completing this game. But we still have another Friday stream too. Up for competition on Game Boy Advance and 64. Gotcha. Right. I don't want to have her too far out there, but I don't want to have just our magic guys out. Could be tough too, but look at all those enemies that we could hit too. See. How long are both of the games? Great. There. Base shift. He's gonna be a problem. Say about 8 hours for Arya. I think it'll be longer, about 14 for Conkers. I mean, technically we could probably beat them both in a month. That would check off 2 games on that list. I think would be really cool. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I mean, I don't get me wrong. I would super be super excited about starting our list of games and stuff, the scary games. Believe me, I mean, we had a lot of fun and stuff last year when we had like 2.5 months, but also by the end of it, you know, everybody's gonna be like probably like, you know, just really just worn out on them and too. So people may not be as interested in stuff if we start too early. Ah, nice. Love it. And you got a level out of it. I mean, even if we did beat him like really quick, and then still we even started like, you know, in August, you know, we'd still be looking pretty good. So that's not a bad idea. I like that idea actually. Really take a look at it. And maybe we just do maybe we start with Conkers, maybe, just because it is the longer game, and then we just you know, take it from there. Like if we feel like we should, you know, play Arya and stuff afterwards. And Arya, like I think you even made the comment and stuff that it is kind of a kind of that same theme of a game anyway. So that could be like a good way to kind of like almost like pre-kick off the scary game. You guys gonna get them all, but the good thing is they were just all healed up, so. And one phase shift and that thing's gone. Actually, we may not even need to worry about that. Kira will probably take him out. Vampires and monsters and stuff, yeah. I mean, is it a tough game? I mean, are either of those games really a tough game? I think we'll be able to get through them. I mean, it's just I've never played either of them. Heard a lot of them about them, but a lot of good things. Oh, they're all moving over that way. Good healer on over that way. this rate, you know, heal them all up again here. I didn't even take a look at how much life they took out, but you know, everyone will be good. Have a good night, Cap and Chat. All right there, J. Andrews Tech. Have a fantastic evening. Wow, it's already almost 11:30. Wow. No, they aren't difficult. Level past any challenges in Aria, and Conquers has 1 or 2 trouble spots. Gotcha. Got an early day tomorrow. Gotcha. I know. Us kind of too. So I put probably as soon as we get to probably a good save spot, I'll probably do that same thing too. Still really good on this game. Feel so confident. I'm gonna be completing this game and probably, I mean, a week might be ambitious by next week, but definitely the following week. Especially since we'll have a Friday stream. Far out here. At 8. Base shift takes at 12. At 20. So it looks like one more phase shift each. It takes. I do 6. 6, 18. Okay. Alright. I just want to take this enemy out of here. This guy's gonna be game. Could be. 38. Oh great. I'm not even gonna be able to take him all the way out then. At least he's gonna be super weak, that if he tries to attack our guys, hopefully he doesn't take us out in one shot. We're all the way healed up. Hopefully he just goes for Grog, and Grog just takes him out. This is the fun part over here. This craziness. Too bad. Full health up there. Guy's got 26. I'm gonna take him out. Oh yeah. Look at how like far away he could be. Oh shoot, come on. Come on. Come on. How are we supposed to plan for that? Alright, now the question is, which one should I go for here? Dolan could definitely easily take him out. But I think... There we go. That golem is gonna hit hard. So, at least we got him. Can I attack right here? I can't. Okay. Didn't look like that would have made sense anyway, but eh. Oh, really? What kind of crap is that? Ridiculous. What? Yeah, my freaking ninja take you out. Yeah, he's going after Grug. I'd be going after the Grug too. Alright, cool. Oh, okay, they can't. Alright, it's just mainly the skeleton. Going after Huxley. It's mainly those guys right there then. I guess get to this treasure box in time. If we can, we'll get it. Wait a second. Face shift him? I can face shift you. Those golems are so weak to face shift. I love it. Oh, jeez. Alright, much for getting an avalanche. Avalanche. Now just face shift. Golem murder. Wait, weren't the golems and stuff like that the things that were made by Elena anyway? Right. No more bloodshed on our... I think we just lost one person, right? Yep. Did. Bad. Alright. Geez. Alright. So let's go ahead and save, because I'm not sure what is like up ahead here next. We'll probably just leave it at this. I mean, man, we only have 2 more chapters to go, and that is it. That is crazy to think. I mean, this game really isn't that long of a game and stuff, really, all things considered. And we've had some longer streams too, so that's made it kind of nice. You know what? Let's I know we had, just so we don't forget, we actually had two raids. 2 raids came over. The one from MTG and the one from Fourth Nobleman. So thank you so much for both of those raids. You know what? For that, let's go ahead and do a free Steam key giveaway. And I didn't even get a chance to tell everybody, but I did update the Steam key list. And there's now 151 games on there. So let me rattle off some of these titles on here, so people get excited about this. Let's see, we got Sid Meier's Pirates, we got BioShock the Collection, got King's Quest, let's see, Hotline Miami, Katamari Damacy Reroll, let's see, Boundless, Streets of Red, Dead in Vineland, This War of Mine, System Shock 2, Spelunky, Sonic and Sega All-Star Racing, No Time to Explain Remastered, My Memory of Us, NBA 2K20, Jackbox Party Pack 4, Football Manager 2020, Endless Space Collection, Elite Dangerous, Darkest Dungeon. Oh, that thing looks like a DLC. How that got on there. BioShock, Age of Wonders 3, you see, Styx Master of Shadows, Sherlock Holmes the Devil's Daughter, Void Bastards, Railway Empire, Sigma Theory, Don't Escape, 4 Days to Survive, Battlestar Galactica, Deadlock, Season 1, The Wolf Among Us, Walking Dead, a lot of the Walking Dead games, Season 2, Michonne Telltale miniseries, final season, A New Frontier, 400 Days, the original, Oxenfree, Batman, The Enemy Within Telltale, Batman Telltale, Shadow Mode, Telltale series, Enemy Within Shadow Mode, Wolf Among Us, some more Walking Dead ones, some more Batman, Warhammer, End Times, Vermintide. So yeah, I got a bunch of them, and it looks like the Warhammer ones may even have like a bunch of DLCs, or they might be separate games. I'll have to double check on those. Somebody wins, but oh man, I think chapter 6. I think so too. We're slacking on that update. What? Oh, on how many games and stuff were on there? Just because we were like under like what we got down to like 75, I think. 75 games, wasn't it, or something like that? So I had to like double up on it. And I still have a lot of games on there. That's all that I really had enough time to add. It was like I could have probably brought it up to 300. The only thing is when I reconcile the list, the more games I have on the list, the more I have to go through and like hide and stuff like that and take them off the list and then renumber the whole thing. So it makes it tough to kind of do that. So I don't want to shoot myself in the foot and like do, put like 500 games on there, which I could, but yeah, then it's just like every time that I reconcile the list, then I've got to go through all the 500 numbers and stuff and renumber them. So not with Sakura games. No. And besides, those Sakura games, even if I bought them now, we probably wouldn't make it onto the list for a year. Just because I still have quite a backlog. I think I still have, let's see, I think I probably have 400 games in backlog. I think. Because I think that I have like 24 pages of games. I think there's 20 games on each. So yeah, the games that we buy today probably are not going to make it onto that list for a while. It's on there, so I stock up. I stock up ahead of time. And if there's a bundle that we all like and we buy like 2 or 3 of them, I mean, we do, and then there's some that we skip. So be any reason the list has to be more than 100. It'd be funny. You should never let it be more than 60. Oh my gosh. People will leave the channel. People will leave the channel. People will leave the channel over that one. But anyway, let's do a free one. I was gonna spin the wheel, but let's do a free one. So that sounds super exciting and stuff here. So Steam key, got to change this so it's not 3,000 point entry fee. So we'll open that up. Let's do 10 minutes, but free one and stuff for tonight. So. But man, I know D-Man would be beside himself. B-Man, no D-Man, not B-Man. We don't have a B-Man. I did save. Let me see. Let me make sure I was just like double save and stuff on here. See, we're 20 hours into this game. There's no way we're turning back. I know B-Man. But yeah, we're 20 hours into this game, so we're not going back through it. No way. But anyway, so we'll pick right back up with this game most likely on Monday. And I think I already kind of have a schedule in mind and stuff already. Kind of, I got a couple work days and in family days that have already kind of been set for me. So I already kind of think that I'm kind of like stuck. Plus, we know that there's not going to be a Friday stream this week. I don't like to do back-to-back Friday streams anyway. So most likely you can almost just bet on it that it's going to be the last Friday of the month. It's going to be the last retro game giveaway that we'll have, and that'll be July's. But we're going to be doing... so that means that we'll have 3 streams between Monday and Thursday, and I don't think I could do Wednesday. So I think most likely it's going to be Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday is going to have to be the day. So you can almost quote me on that and stuff that'll be the schedule. So, but I won't officially probably put it out there and stuff until this weekend, just to double check and make sure. As well, it's this Wednesday. I'm gonna be, out and about and stuff at our properties working and stuff, and sometimes I just get backed up and I'm not sure when I'll get back, and I don't want to say that I'm gonna be like 20 minutes away and then hit some kind of traffic and stuff, and then we're late to stream and everything else. I always like to have those days and stuff that at least if I'm working at home, even if I'm busy all the way up until stream, at least I know that I could like just start stream and I'm here, as opposed to, being backed up and everything else on that. But anyway, man, congratulations there, Link and stuff like that on that win and everything else, and getting that gift card. So I'll have to get another Steam gift card and stuff too. And I got the PlayStation cards I need to get as well. And I think there was another Steam card, because really the only thing that I have left, I think, is a $20 Xbox card, and then it's $25 Xbox Live Gold 3 months, and then the Switch cards. I have actually 4 10s of the Switch cards So they unfortunately didn't have the 20s. So whoever opts during the gift card giveaway and stuff for any Switch cards is gonna unfortunately get 2 10s. So instead of a 20, since they were out. But anyway, so yes, next week we're going to be focusing all on Vandal Hearts. If we get probably 3 streams at 5 hours, that'll be like almost like twice as much. I mean, we might complete this game this week, depending on that. I mean, if you think about it, like we're at 20 hours right now, and we've been streaming for 2 weeks. And if we're over halfway through, just doing the math. So, Dry Humor, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the crew. How are you doing tonight? But I'm thinking with just as far as we've come already so far in the game now, obviously, and stuff, some of these levels are going to be a bit longer. But you know, if we do 5-hour streams in 15 hours, we might be able to complete it. Which means that I really like that idea. I think maybe just doing Conker's next, and then Aria, and then if we happen to beat both of those and stuff like that quickly in the month of August, then we'll just start our scary games and stuff there, and then we'll just play that all the way through the rest of August, September, and October. So longer chapters with that phase shift I know, right? Well, chapter 6 is really quick though too. So, and our guys are almost pretty much kind of at level. I don't know if there's a max level and stuff on it that you have, but I mean, we're already pretty much leveled up, aside from if we were able to get that Vandalier, which we lost those items, missed out on them. So we'll attempt doing that next time. I mean, we made a lot of good progress though on attempting it and trying it, and it's doable. So at least I have confidence and stuff for next time. We'll just have to remember like where those items are. I'm gonna probably just like save a PDF of that darn document and stuff and highlight every single one of those areas and make my own little cheat sheet and stuff on there, because that was the worst. Don't let Ash level up and you'll be fine. Yeah, that was pretty much kind of what it was for that first chapter. Don't let Ash level up, but let everybody else level up and wait a little bit. So, but anyway, so we got about 3 minutes and stuff here on the giveaway and stuff. I got Link, My Fault, and D-Man in there for the free Steam Key giveaway. So we got that going as well too. But anyway, so, and then we'll be doing the that last retro game giveaway and stuff. That's going to be July's one, since we hit our retro sub goal already in July. That is going to be the last Friday of the month. And I think for that week, I think I'm going to be like set to maybe certain days as well too. So I could almost probably tell you the schedule for the rest of the month, even. Just because other days and stuff, kind of things going on and stuff there too. So, but most likely we're going to be back Monday, and the guys should be installing my AC on Monday. The only issue that I have and stuff on Monday, I know that Samuel's got an appointment and stuff like that, and so I'm going to be staying here with Karina and stuff like that. But usually, you know, my wife is usually back by about like 5, little after 5 and stuff. So, we might get started a tad bit later. We'll start at 5, but I might be jumping on here. I'm not going to be jumping on here probably early, but as soon as she's here, and then hopefully the AC guys come early enough and get mine done, and I'll have air. Like, it's so warm in here. It's probably like 80 in here and stuff. I have the ceiling fan going, but it's just warm air. And I go into the house and everything else is a lot nicer. But that is mainly going to be the plan. So I think we got this kind of mapped out for almost the rest of the year. And then I think in November time, I think both Miko and Recon were both talking about splitting the costs and stuff. And we might be playing Pokemon Crystal and stuff at that point. So I think we pretty much have the games figured out until the end of the year. And then that'll probably take us a couple months. Then up into the holidays, we have extra time. We might do the Zelda games. I don't know, you know, kind of see. And then probably starting the early next year, then we'll probably be doing Twilight Princess. So Pokemon Crystal. So we'll have to see and stuff on that. So I think it was Pokemon Crystal. Was it Silver, Gold, Crystal? I think we were talking about that and stuff. Everybody was saying that it was like all like around the same thing. It was one of them that they were both interested in. I'm like, hey, I'll switch it because we had Gold on there. And they're like, well, we're not really a fan of Gold, but Crystal is kind of like in that same list. So, but it may have been Silver, maybe. I don't know. It was one of them, but we were planning on doing that one towards the end. But all right, so just about another minute for the free giveaway. So, Gold is the easiest. Yeah, and we had that on the list and stuff like that to be able to request, but. We did have that on the list and stuff like that to request, but I wasn't sure where everything went in for like that's. I guess that those are all part of like the second gen ones. So I was like, it was kind of like when we put Final Fantasy for the Game Boy Advance, and Fritz is like, hey, if you play the original, I'll request it, and I'm like, sure, I will. I've never done it before, and that's why we played the original for the NES. So I'm okay with, you know, kind of switching different generation ones and stuff on here as well too, if they're all kind of within the same gen. So we will have to see. So it's kind of like just kind of running out the clock here and stuff on this giveaway. So it's gonna be closing here any minute. Exclamation point booty if you want to jump in for a free Steam key giveaway. I got Link, My Fault, D-Man, we calling that. And a huge thank you again and stuff to MTG and to the Fourth Nobleman for those fantastic raids, and to KK from KK for that follow, and Dry Humor for that follow and stuff too. So, but we made a lot of great progress. I feel really good about tonight, and I got away with drinking some of these seltzers and stuff. So now you could even. Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, since they can count as retro. True. I would just have to. I'd have to buy those ones. I don't think any of those and stuff. I think I have like Fire Red and Leaf Green. I think I'd have to look at that whole thing. All right, so let's see who our winner is for the Steam key, and this was for those 2 raids that came in. We're doing a free one here, so winner is. My Fault. Nice. All right, My Fault. 75. All the keys for me for birthday coming up. Oh man, when is your birthday there, My Fault? Nice. So 75. You wanted 75? Oh, it's on Sunday. Oh man. Well then, happy early birthday. Oh man, mine's coming up next month. Next month on the 21st. So hoping that the pool is going to be all done and we'll be doing a 40th in the backyard. So, okay, so 75, right? Just want to confirm for sure it's 75. So, oh man, I know, right there, Ragna, the birthday command. All right, I know, pretty early birthday. Yeah. I mean, Sunday, 2 days. All right, so 75, number 75, right? 75. I just want to make sure. Stuff. So number 75. Congratulations, there. My Fault. Number 75. You have won the game. Baba is you. Baba is you. So congratulations on that win. That one was one of the Humble Bundle ones. I'm not familiar with the name, but then again, some of these older ones I'm more familiar with, but some of these other ones and stuff that are in the bundles and stuff, they got some good games, but I'm just not sure if they're like AAA. 75 always, unless not available. Gotcha. It's in a day away from those of us not in... Exact, that is true. It's true. Less than a day away. Definitely. But congratulations on that win there, My Fault. Oh man, okay. Alright. Let's see who we got and stuff that we can go and support and stuff too. But we will be back on Monday. We will be back on Monday. Let's see. You know what? This like looks like this will be a fun raid and stuff here. we were just talking about this style of game too. So this will work out just fine. I can't believe that we are already like just about over halfway through the month of July. Seems like these months have been going by pretty quick. August is going to be here before we know it. So anyway, so our raid target for tonight is going to be my good friend Zero and Nico as well. He is playing. Let me see, where was that? Was playing Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. So pretty exciting. I've not played that game, but I've heard some good things about it as well too and stuff in the stream. But anyway, thank you everyone and stuff for tuning in for tonight. Definitely tonight was a lot of fun. I mean, we played through some Streets of Rage. That was a blast. I mean, we got all the way to the last level is what Ragnar was saying. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's the furthest I think I've ever gotten and stuff on that game. Definitely, I don't even remember getting to that level before. I mean, yes, it was on easy, but still I was like, wow, I don't think I've ever beaten a Streets of Rage game. Or I don't even know if I've beaten a beat 'em up game before. I mean, I guess probably Turtles 2. But I mean, then again too, I forget, maybe I put in that code for the 10 lives. So it's a great game. Bloodstained is like a Castlevania redo or something like that. Gotcha. Have a great weekend, everybody. You as well there, Ragna. Absolutely. Face. Oh man. But have a great weekend and stuff there, Ragna and Link, definitely. And I'll be on Discord and stuff checking in on everybody else as well too. I should have some good final pictures of that bathroom for everybody. And maybe what I'll do is do some like before and after pictures. Maybe do one shot of the before and then show an after picture. And maybe do that over the course of a couple days. That'd be kind of cool. So everybody can kind of see, I mean, how much of an upgrade, a huge upgrade and stuff that it is. That would be really fun. But tonight was a ton of fun, and we made some great progress in Vandal Hearts. We're getting to some really good parts. I mean, did you see Dolph? Literally, Dolph, like, took out Hellspites. It's just like all of a sudden and stuff like that, you know, just went completely crazy and stuff and took that opportunity and stuff to take him down when his guard was down and there was only one guard in the room. Took him out and then Hellspites and stuff. I mean, he was like more in shock. But it was like all of a sudden and stuff too. I mean, this game is like all about like betrayal and you know, defeat and just like taking all. I mean, the story is really great, but it is so dark and it's got some emotion in it, but it doesn't let you linger too much and stuff really with that emotion and stuff. But it's got some surprising parts, and we just saw one of those things tonight, so it is fun. So man, I'm just having a blast. But anyway, everyone, thank you so much and stuff for tuning in. I will see you at our raid target, and then back here most likely on Monday. I will post a schedule over this weekend on exactly which days, but most likely it sounds like it'll probably be Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. But I will make it official and stuff and announce that schedule over this weekend. But since we're not streaming Friday and I know I'm busy on Wednesday, we're kind of locked into those days. So I'll let everybody know. But everybody have a fantastic rest of your evening, what's left of it. Not even much of an evening and stuff here, since it's 9 minutes away from midnight. But everybody have a fantastic weekend as well too and stuff. Get a chance and stuff, go out there and stuff, get a good drink and stuff, relax, rest up, especially if you're working the 5 days a week and stuff. You know, during the week, enjoy that weekend off as well too. I know I will be. But everybody have a good one, and we'll see you soon.